I gotta say, your boy living with a lot of regrets this week. Good morning, good afternoon, good something. One of these days, I'm gonna end the week not feeling cringe. But that sure hasn't happened yet, let me tell you. A lot of things happening this week, at least. A whole lot of things, including this game. A lot of things happening next week, apparently, too. A little too much, if you ask me. Things like, I'm not gonna be streaming that much next week. But we'll get into that a little bit more in a sec. Hi, Emmerich. Today, guess what? It's surprise 100th line. Oh, it's surprise of 100th line. Sniffy boy? Okay, hang on, I'll blow my nose. You know, we do need vocal clarity for this whole thing. Otherwise, why did we even do it in the first place? My stupid Chungus nose that don't work too well. My stupid Chungus face, which is actually Big Chungus. Fat as hell. All in and down on my vocal cordes. Make me not voice act good, or something like that. Who cares? Whatever. One guy can't do a damn thing. Who cares? You know what? Guy can't do a single thing. He can still stream. Really says a lot about society, or something. I'm trying to think of, like, the news that I want to go through. Let's see. I want to go through some of these, but I feel like I've already gone through some of them. And I also feel like a lot of these would be better gone through somewhere else. I'm expelling all the bile in my body right now. Excuse me. Sorry, I only believe in the four humors again. Unfortunately, the four humors are affecting my ear as well. They aren't. Mayer's fine. I've just been poking at it too much, probably. Listening to deaf parent levels of loud, I think. My lack of sanguine humor is concerning. Some may say I don't have any humor. Either way. Ordering a gooning session twice per day. I goon twice per day. How am I gonna get anything done? Like, I'm gonna starve. I'm gonna be a shriveled raisin by the end of this. Meet the... Not just in stream, like in life. I can drop the stream whenever the hell I want. Just mute. Life? What, like click? Why do we always come back to fucking click on this stream? God, I wish I made the schedule last night. The schedule being, I'll fucking do something Tuesday, and that's about it. And the thing I do Tuesday is gonna be menus. Not these menus, but other menus. The medieval menus, I guess. Fuck schedules? No. No, that's the one thing I like. I love being prescribed schedules. That's the one thing I always wanted as I became a streamer. Like recently. Like after my TISM, okay, sure. Yeah. We can just slot that under it. But you know, after 3 years of not streaming and just watching tubers instead, and also work, I came to realize that having a schedule really fucking makes it work. It really does it for me. So I don't want other weirdos who want schedules to fucking not have schedules. The same way I don't also want to be like, oh guys, I can't stream today. Even though it's not like the streamer's fault. If it happens too much, if the streamer is too sick, I'm like, okay, I'm checking out a little, man. I'm very fastly losing interest. So I feel like I have to be here like rain or shine, like a fucking mailman. At least show up to work. Like, you know, an hour late or something. So speaking of which, I gotta set a timer for work. I do still work today. I work a whole lot next week. Which is to say just one extra day. I have to work Rudo Wednesday. It's gonna suck. I'm still probably gonna stream Weirdo Wednesday. But it's gonna suck. I think I need more caffeine. Where the hell's my... There it is. Wait. Did I even need to be there this long? Oh, woe's me, working 4 hours a day. Sometimes it's, 6. But it's always a surprise 6, you understand? My fucking wagey ass life. I know it's okay I'm a weirdo. Some others don't! I only sound sniffly sickly because I woke up. That's it. I'm eating all the wrong foods to clear drainage from your damn face. Do you only know if it's 6 after 4 hours? Kind of. You know, minimum wage life. Minimum wage life. It's like, maybe it's busier than I thought. Hi, Mantow. No, unfortunately, you get to all hear awful voice being read to you. That's what's happening today. I'm reading to you. Depending on the task, I guess. I'd go into it, but then that would basically like tell you everything it is. And I don't want to do that. Tell you the whole job. Alright, I think I'm warmed up enough. Maybe I am. Who's to say? I don't know how long I want to warm up for. Which is to say, how long I can something. We are not firing on all cylinders today. Drink more juice. Drink more gamer juice. Hates 20-hour-a-week jobs, even though they are getting more popular? Popular? Okay. That's strange. Would it surprise y'all if I wasn't even working 20 hours most of the time? I think next week is gonna be, like, the only time I work 20 hours for a while. It's all fucking mental. I have no excuse to not stream. It's all just, I want to watch other streams before I stream or something. Oh, whatever. Still, that's strange that a government would, like, crack down on that. Or, I guess I wouldn't know what you mean by hate. You know, that could also just mean, like, I don't know, they hate it in taxes or something. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Well, of course they pay less taxes. That's like, you know... Like, that significantly? Like, it's a whole lower-ass tax bracket that no one wants to do? Try to motivate them to work more. Man... Well... That's for that fucking government to figure out. There will always be a need for fuck-ass minimum wage jobs. It's the way of the world in our stupid Chungus capitalist system. Oh, he's going off. Yeah, like 80% of the pay. Okay, yeah. Well, that's just fair. Yeah. That's how tax work. Are they stupid? I guess I should go over to the other screen at least. I think we should at least go over here so you can see a hot dog. Hot dog? Hi. One thing that I did make last night is, sorry. I made this. It's kind of fucked up. I made this because I wanted to have a thumbnail for it in the schedule. Put that away. Anyway, supposedly, Uma Musume, if I could fucking spell it. Yeah, I did spell it. The horse game is gonna actually be out in English, but it's also gonna be... Hang on, let's go over here. They said... Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Wait. Wait, huh? Didn't they... Wait, huh? Where... They tweeted something out, like, today. What? Huh? Why is it hidden? What the fuck? Anyway. Fucking horse game. Not the horse race test, the horse game, the actual one. The horse race test was an elaborate ruse to get us to pay attention to horse game. The horse game is going to be out June 26th. We actually have a date now. And it's also going to be on Steam. Hi, Chrono. So, horse game, Steam, 28th. If you wish to wishlist it. Also, June 26th. Everything's gonna happen in June. What is that? Is that a quarter? Is this a quarter? Is this like some summer quarter happening over here? Either way. That's why. Okay, everything's gonna happen in fucking June. I think I have like 5 things happening in June. Like around this date even. Like what would be the quarters? Like February, and then like April, and then like June, and then like November, basically? Something like that? Who fucking cares? I ain't no stock man. Anyway. Another thing. Hey, did you know that there's these games that, you know, were, very, very, very important to me as a person? Where you could mystery them, and you could maybe see writing from a certain kind of guy and some other guy who's also in this game. The fucking Golden Week sale is happening, and I haven't gone through the whole list. But hey, if you wanna maybe play our Summoning Falls, it's only $8. It has like fucking 20 hours worth of content. If you're doing, you know, dollar to hour ratios, that's pretty good, right? You can do the whole bundle for $36.86 for all of Uchikoshi's games on Steam. I shouldn't say all of them, but all the ones that I released on Steam. And, wait. There we go. If you just want these, it's $23.38. One thing, hey, look. It's this man. Did you know that this man was in ISOM 1? I did. It's fucked up. One thing that I thought was kind of funny. Metaphor, not on sale. Fuck you. Fuck you, Metaphor is not on sale. Pay us $70. However, if you want Persona 5 Royal, you can get it along with Metaphor for a reasonable sum, $69.54. That's somewhat reasonable. So you basically get Persona 5 for free. If you pay their stupid price. Stupid Chungus price. I thought that was funny. I don't know what the fuck is going on with their pricing system over here. Fucking... what's it called? Persona 3 Reload. $35. Granted, this game is a year old by now. And... look, does it come with the stupid Who Cares expansion pass? I don't know. Tell me about the bundles, please. If you want the expansion pass, fuck you. Okay, that's where it is. That's fine. You don't need this. You don't need this. Everybody hates this fucking storyline. And mostly negative, so I don't believe they would implement it well either. So, what's on Sega's Golden Week? You know, say what you want about Yakuza series, they fucking know when to fucking price their games correctly. $45. 45. Does he know how numbers work? 48. The fucking... oh hey. Raito's fucking only $50. Damn. Hell yeah. We're definitely playing Raito. That's also June. Everything is fucking June now. It's fine, because we're gonna be playing fucking 100 Line for forever. The forever game, with its 100 endings. Sonic Frontiers, $18. I don't like Sonic, but I don't know, maybe this would be a fun stream. I thought about it. I thought about it a whole lot. Sorry, as you know, I love to talk about games that I will never play on stream, but I insinuate that they will. That I will. I wish you could just go over here and just type in, like, Golden Week. But you can't. That'd be rad if you could do that. If you could just go on Steam and just type in Golden Week, but instead fucking Xbox has to hog the whole fucking screen with their doo-doo ass games. Oh wow, I can play Avowed for full price still. Fuck you. No one's gonna do that. Oh wow. Age of Empires 2. Oh wow, Aura Untold. The game, the one is very mixed apparently. Oh wow. Narrative Games Bundle. Quantum Break. What the fuck even what? I've never seen this game in my life. What? What the fuck is this? I guess I wouldn't know, because... You know, who fucking cares about narrative nonsense, which is just... You know, pick choice, and maybe something will happen. I heard about Pentiment. Pentiment seems rad. I don't want to buy it, though. Pentiment seems rad because it's a adventure game where for different dialects they write the text differently. It's pretty cool. Anyway. Why do I care about this? I was just riffing, I guess. When did Elysian be bought by fucking Xbox? What? This furry game? This art makes me want to puke. Just like from a color standpoint, mostly. Whenever I say something wants to make me puke in just a purely visual sense, usually it's color related. Just like the pride flags. You know, seeing them all together, it kind of makes me puke. I say that because the colors are all... When you stack them all together like that, it's very disorienting. In an unnatural way. Why did we let kids make pride flags? You ever thought about that? How pride flags were just made by kids on Tumblr? Oh, hey, look, it's the game you should buy. Whatever. I did like 20 minutes of just talking about game prices and shit. Start the damn game, asshole. Everybody's already lurking. Oh, one last thing though. Hang on. Fucking... I keep seeing this on my Steam news, thinking that something's gonna happen. Manowlord celebrating 1 year. No update. Hey, check out the next update. It's gonna be more grinding. Yay! No date. No date for the next update. Haha, fuck you. Greg, I beg of you, please. Greg, please update. Thanks. Please update, Greg. Greg Manowlord, please update. Alright, now we start the damn game. See, that was just me trying to get all the gun count in my system still. Will it capture? There it is. I hope you guys appreciate my fucking restraint. Not fucking playing this game when I could be. What were you doing? Okay. Without the lady, who might be dead, we don't know what to do, so we're gonna see what to do. What's this about our future plans, Ado? First, we lost Hire, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Will we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No, she was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Would it? You're going to make everyone paranoid. Ice, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Tsire and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. You may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done. Is it still gonna happen without Tsire here? I wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge won't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Tsire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Tsire told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now sipping champagne and getting off to seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks though. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth. I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all I can do is have faith that it will. Do you figure the game's gonna continue after 100th day? Or do you think it's gonna end right on the dot? I should say after the boss fight on the 100th day. There's definitely gonna be a boss fight on the 100th day. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end. One way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era, with me leading the way. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner, all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over. At least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day of at the last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Wait, 19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one.
How's that round?
In honor of the occasion, I've prepared... Oh, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second. The VR machine in the training room's been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Okay. Great, more worthless dialogue. I love worthless dialogue to introduce mechanics. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day, anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. He's getting worked up about it now.
Huh?
I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Who would be on the roof? No one. Garage? Garage?
Huh?
Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything.
Huh?
Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight? Channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. But there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methyl cyclopentadienyl manganese tricarbonyl. You know what? Yeah, she probably could do it faster than that. Well, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started! Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down there. Calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Oh, this is where we develop skills. What are you doing here? No dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Aren't we ever gonna find Mistress Hiruko's body? Hey, come on. You don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! What is the CG? What is the sprite? Once we find the body, I'll take one of her fingers for my collection. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. Okay. specifically a me problem, but anyone else put their fucking drinks in the fridge for like probably too long and it freezes over somehow? There's like one layer of ice and it makes it annoying to drink. It only happens with cans, I've noticed. And only to energy drinks. I don't know what it does it. Alright, tell me about the fuck-ass library. I'm not reading all this. It's a library bigger than the TRC's. Eito loves books because he was in the fucking hospital. Shoma doesn't read. Doesn't do anything. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. So, what does that mean? Whatever. New VR stuff. Yep. It's just new missions. Wow. Okay. I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going to anywhere else today. So I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I wanted to fucking say something. Is this the... I don't have the voice actor, like, brain, where I can just immediately, like, you know, tell a guy, but after thinking about it for so long, you know, obviously it's just like a radio disc jockey sort of thing. But doesn't it sound like the fucking Cyberpunk guy? Where he's like, "Good evening, Night City!" Or something like that. Hang on.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid
That.
and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars.
I don't know if it's the same guy. But I can't get it out of my head now after I thought about it, like, last night. Anyway. I'm surprised I was able to find that easily.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
No, I think it's
enemy.
different. I think it's a different guy. What if I'm completely right, though? what do I know? Same delivery, probably. That's it, probably. So I was out of bed and on my feet. I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. I guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. When I got to the cafeteria, there's nobody there.
Huh?
I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. Grab some breakfast and wait for them. Sit there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kinda strange for the others to not be here yet, isn't it? You think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom? Or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. You never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Most of those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that, at least. Not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You've got to be kidding. I'm not leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. And I tell you to die all the time. Don't forget that. I tell them to die all the time. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you. I don't handle responsibility very well. And if you really don't want to, I won't force you. A leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Eito. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sire, no Hiruko. Right now it's liberating. But this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Drilling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Yep. Bye, Bobby. Okay, the fucking books are so that you can raise your skills without just talking to someone. Finally! Freedom! We finally have freedom. Perfect. Where's the damn garage at? This doesn't take time, does it? I hope not. We have skills now. Lowers armor when calculating damage. Learn Counter-Strike. Oh. Nothing. Hang on, what? Oh man. There's so many. You know, I was hoping that I would get things unlocked after this fucking battle, and now there's just so many things unlocked, actually, that I'm kind of fucking... It's spinning my head around a little, you know? I gotta stop doing that. Anyway, we're gonna train. I'd rather have good fighters. Learn early strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Six spaces straight line attack 1. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. Wait, they all learned this? Hold on. Oh, never mind. What does Airblade take? Oh, never mind. I think I want to launch. I think everyone should learn early strike if they could. Buffs allies and gain voltage, adds +1 attack to allies, earns a large amount of voltage. Well, that sounds great. Do I just have fucking cash money for all this? Debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts -3 move on target, earns a large amount of voltage. That sounds good in scenario, but I don't know. What's this? Eat this. Damage to enemy in front and decreases their movement, inflicts move -3 on target. Actually, you'll benefit the most from Counter-Strike. You'd probably benefit from it. And what is yours? Nothing. Wait. You already know it. You already know decelerate. Yeah, sure, you probably need Counter-Strike. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Sounds great. Jury. Well, we spent all our fucking items now. Items? Okay, sure. Time to save. Time to save after all that. I'm gonna rotate these like a fucking freak, though. I'm gonna make it chapter, Chapter save? Daily save. Battle save. I forgot that's what I want to do. Well, we need to learn BP now. Wait, why is this an old one? This is old as hell. How do I swap a girly out? Oh! Oh, they're all the way over here. We only have 4 AP though.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Full throttle.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go! I'm good whenever. Let's keep it up. It's killing game time!
Lame turn. Lame turn.
I'm screwed!
Alright, we have to focus over here.
Ready when you are.
Yes, leave it to me.
We are learning how chess works.
Looks a little dangerous.
But you love danger, lady.
Piece of cake!
One thing that I had to learn via chat messages on Twitch is that if you kill guys that have less than 1 HP, if you kill a bigger guy, you gain an AP back.
My turn.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Time to move. Take this. How unsatisfying.
Let's give it to him.
Eh.
Just watch me.
Oh, that's suck. That's suck.
I've got
That's
this.
big suck,
Let's do this.
actually. This is good suck, though.
Gotcha.
Alright, ran out of voltage, but that's fine.
Prepped and ready.
Ran out of voltage, but we have so much AP now.
Locked and loaded.
Our fucking courses gonna be phenomenal.
I can't anymore.
guess it's my turn. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Ready when you are.
God damn, her fucking truck's ass too fat.
Out of the way.
I think we're fine over there. Unless Darumi fucking dies.
Let's do this!
R.A.P. We're fine. We're so fine.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Hauling ass!
My turn. Take this! How unsatisfying.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
I guess it's my turn.
I think you need a special attack. A special attack is not gonna cut it. Shit. What about your special attack? Still 6. Wait, that's enough. Wait, how are we gonna angle this though? There we go, hang on.
Let's ride.
Alright, this side done with.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Got 2 AP.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Prepped and ready. Letting loose.
Alright. This is gonna be so S rank. Heck, they might give me a double S rank
Let's do this!
with all this. Pop a sick wheelie, we're done. S rank. Why would it be any different? You might have noticed that I turned the PlayStation notations on. I didn't realize you could do that because it's kind of made kind of weird. So you go over here to games, to options, you go to system, and it's called controller guide type. Gamepad 1 is Xbox, Gamepad 2 is PlayStation, Gamepad 3 is Switch, I think. But just weird. Wait, no, Gamepad 3, wait, what, huh? No, Gamepad 1 is Switch, Gamepad 3 is Xbox. It's all very strange because this game is only on Steam and the Switch. By the way, I think this is better as a Switch game. I could absolutely imagine, you know, lying in bed with this instead of playing it on the PC. If you're one who likes to play the Switch in bed. Since it's so Fire Emblem-y and all that. I think it's probably pretty good at that. Let's see if we can upgrade anything. Counter-Strike, a chance? I didn't really see it happening. Whatever. Maybe I didn't see a damn thing, actually. I'm totally doing this. Why not? I don't have good grades. I don't have good grades. I need better grades. Who do I want to hang out with then? Let's see, you have science. You have math. Go back to VR. We need to see what unlocks the next skills. Linguistics for all him, except for Lastiel, which is social studies. Gym. This guy just want to work out at the gym, not the library. Oh, never mind. Everyone does seem to need linguistics. Linguistics, I like to say. But also, I think we need social studies. So unfortunately, we have to hang out with Gaku. This is gonna suck. Maybe we should get him a gift. What's this asshole like? I guess we'll learn if we fucking hang out. Alright, can we want to hear my latest review of the food here? Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Yeah.
The food that comes out of the Rationomatic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. Sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh man, I want the cheap food. I want the cheap instant food. I want. Social Studies 1.
You never know when the invade. Well then. Huh?
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do. My body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Guys, did you know that if you sleep regularly, depression or something will get larger, actually?
Up and Adam troops!
Stop sleeping
Time
regularly.
to rise and shine!
All you have to do to stop depression is to get out of bed, forever. Never sleep.
Get ready for your 21st day of active. Prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your life.
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go. Doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karuo again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do. I still wonder why I couldn't really upgrade my linguistics so good. I don't know how to really, like, boost it. Does it take time to make a pretty cake? A gift? I hope not. It takes time, fuck. Well, I'd rather just hang out with her. What's going on, girl? She's so sad that Mistress is killed. Oh, she hasn't been able to find her foundation all day.
Huh?
Yeah.
You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. What do you mean, report cards wishlist, huh? What? What do you mean, report cards wishlist? Huh? Is this something else the game ain't fucking telling me? Why does Karuo have a whole fucking thing here? But, what? Help. Help me. Great. Participating in blah blah blah. Yep. All characters will increase the different grades, so try blah 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 blah. What the fuck do you mean wish list? What do you mean grade wish list? What is this game on about? What, do I have to fucking Google this? We're fucking Googling this. Grade wish list. I'm gonna have to fucking spoil myself for this, aren't I? No one wants to tell me. Is it locked behind story reasons? I don't want to, like, spoil myself on fucking everything here. What a pain. Let's go learn about science. We can't learn about science. Let's go to the fucking library. Let's go work out at the library. Linguistics, please. Let's read literacy. The Tokyo residential complex books had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before. We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Hakutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels, for example, works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared along with the entire genre. This was carried out by Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division stating as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year of the residential complex calendar, this was amount to the public's interest in the subject. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Finally, Linguistics 2. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Yep, I know. I know how the first boner work.
You never know when. Well then.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. If I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. What the
Man
fuck?
up, troops, time to rise and shine.
Is it fucking... What's it called? Hatsubun?
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Probably not.
Prepare to spend
Otherwise-
another
I ain't
day
seen no
enduring
beans.
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved.
What? Is the game just joking around? I guess the game's just joking around. He just looked like that for today. He just had the fucking... The what's it called? I'm forgetting all my Japanese culture. The opera. The weird opera. No? I don't know. Anyway, Science Bitch available? No. Ato's available though. What do we need? What do we need for our damn skills again? We need fucking juice is what we need. We need some training room. Alright, what do we got? You're new. Add armor +2 when hit by an enemy. Oh, we're surrounded.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's give it to him.
I'm ready whenever.
Is that like all the time?
Let's go! I'm taking the wheel.
Take the wheel over here. Thanks. Okay, so mathematically, we shouldn't probably use Tsubasa for these guys.
We better get moving. Here we go.
Okay! Oh, this is gonna be an issue. Oh, this is gonna be a big issue.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go, Lois. Wait, what does take this do again? Buffs allies gain voltage. Adds +1 attack. Hang on, we need this. Desperately need this.
Don't go too crazy. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Ready whenever. Die! Broken so soon.
I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice.
I'm good whenever.
Let's go.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Prepped and ready.
Let's do it to it!
I've got this. Yeah! Got it! Let's do this!
What if? There we go. This is some fucking AP.
Smoke 'em! That's what you get.
And remember, they may have the moon
Hi,
people
Scotta.
on their side, but we have lovely hats. Those hats will shield us from their fearsome gaze.
You haven't missed much. We're just... Oh! Hi, Corvus. Thank you for the follow. Thanks you for being a weirdo. We're playing 100 line. We're gonna be doing nothing but playing 100 line. I don't know why we're all jar waving. I guess to say hi. Hello. Hello, Dan the Man. Hello, Scotta. Hello, Corvus. Hello, BBMon. Hello, Catback. I'm Gravity the Weirdo. I love to play boring menu games. Here's one of them right now, even. This is 100 Line. It was released very recently. As in... last week. It's a spoof on Fire Emblem. If any of that... one of them Danganronpa enjoyers? No! Any endings yet? So I kind of spoiled myself. Because I tried to look up... one thing. I tried to look up why I couldn't raise levels for my grades. And apparently, we're locked into an ending right now. We're locked into an ending the first playthrough, which is fine. I'm totally fine with that. I expect that from Uchikoshi. I'm glad you love menu games. Where was I?
I'm good whenever.
Let's do this.
Shifting gears.
Hell yeah, replayability. It's the name of the game. The name of the game is 100 Line.
And ready.
Last Defense Academy streamer. Streamer, can you get that right, please?
Bang, bang,
You're right, I'm
bang.
sorry.
Now then, to business.
Who can
Let's
kill
do
Big
this.
Chungus the fastest here, do you think? Oh, it's definitely her. Especially since she's buffed, actually.
Let me at him.
You cook. Enjoy. I hope cooking goes well
Ready
and is
whenever.
enjoyable and other things.
Out of my way.
Say when. I guess it's my turn.
Yeah,
Here we go.
good.
All well and good.
Let's see here. We're just doing a training mission. We're not doing actual story right now. But training missions earn you currency. And we do want currency. Currency to just
Ready when
upgrade.
you are.
and turn. That's fine. This is all fine.
Let's go.
This is all within our cards. Hang on, I kind of made this a body block scenario.
Here we go.
Hold up. This might be a little bad. This is probably as good as that's gonna get.
Take that!
Time to move.
We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Ready whenever.
Ooh, dang. Actually, this is fine.
Let's go!
This is absolutely fine.
Uh-oh! Dead already!
You're still stunned.
Time to move.
Darn.
Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! Did you see that?
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then.
I think I already said it, but this is like a Fire Emblem spoof. It's like a Fire Emblem parody. I say that because on certain missions, it's really beneficial if you kill your teammates.
Let's go.
It's really beneficial. Oh yeah, someone called me a fucking Danganronpa enjoyer. I've never played a Danganronpa. That was BB-Mon. I've never played one Danganronpa in my whole life. This is my first, if you would call it that.
Don't try to stop me!
But this being
Ready when you are!
this being a collab effort with Mr. Danganronpa and Mr. 999,
Out of the way!
I think I'm guaranteed a little wiggle room here.
Locked and loaded!
You know, that's my cope today.
Take
The whole playthrough of this game.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Rose.
I'm ready whenever.
Good to go.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Here we go. Yeah!
Did it. WinRAR. Some people are apparently surprised to learn that this game has gameplay, surprisingly. Can I word that worse? I could. Let me try to word that worse. When the gameplay happens in this video game, some people are surprised that gameplay happened. Instead of no gameplay and just word. You know, I said jokingly on my tweet /skeet when I scheduled this game. You know, I hope we get gameplay menus instead of just lore menus. Oh, somebody's here. Hang on, let me save. Let me save, buddy. Gameplay in my visual novel? It's crazy. It's insane. One would not think that would happen. You know, you play a visual novel. You play Persona 5, and you just got the popcorn out. Here, let me fetch you some popcorn. I forgot to give y'all popcorn. There you go. You know, you just fetch out the popcorn for Persona 5, and you just read. And it's like, wait a minute, I have to play the damn game now? After 2 hours? Same thing with Yakuza. Fucked up. Crazy. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Who could it be? It's Ato. I bet it's Ato. Hi, Ato. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to, exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he worked in the food industry. Huh? Never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. I'm sorry, my computer just froze, and I heard my computer froze for a sec because my graphics card is probably leaning or something. I need to fucking buy a damn graphics card lean thingamabob or something, I think. Anyway, point being, I heard like the but like I heard like you know. It was very scary. It was very scary. What does it mean when I have like micro freezes like that? Does that mean that my graphics card is leaning? Or is that a CPU thing? I guess it's probably Doom. It means it's about to explode? Okay. I believe you. Oh, I didn't say hi, Merc. Sorry. How could I? I need some water. Maybe it's the whole motherboard that needs to be tossed out. Computers are magic? True. It's crazy. You're telling me you can just turn the light switch on and off for 500 billion sequences and somehow make Doom? Crazy. Cooking food out in the fresh, open airs, something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. I tried Googling it myself, by the way. No results. No, like, decent results. I need to talk to a computer man. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? I guess that could be fun. Did I save? I'll save again. The characters are too goofy? You have the same thing? Oh. Oh. You also have, like, micro freezes where it's like, you know? Like you're playing mouthwashing, I guess. Well, kinda. Well, that's the thing. If it's kinda not the same, it's probably way different. But I guess I know what you mean. Should I talk to anyone? I guess we'll talk to Tsubasa since she's the only one outside. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room.
Huh?
You've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that door. That's some impressive security. Anyway, the characters being goofy, that's probably Mr. That's both of them, actually. That's both of them. They both did this. You know what? No, it was a triple effort. You know, the artist and both the writers. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet, Lois. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty. Then we get to do it under a real open sky, too? Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We got plenty. So eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge.
Oh my god, I don't have to
for this
speak.
stuff to get annihilated.
Raw fish. Observe. My mouse doesn't want to capture, but to the left. Raw fish. Hang on, I can just do this. I have the power now. I have the power now. To open this up. Over here. Let's have a little red. Notice. Raw fish. Not cooked one bit. We cannot afford to make it look cooked.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Notice whole roast chicken, just on the grill, like an actual savage, like an actual animal.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
They were all underground, by the way, if you're wondering why that's a big deal.
Really? I still can't get
It's
used
just
to
like Shin Megami Tensei, guys.
Maybe
It's
that's
so...
just me.
Man. Actually, there's been... both this and Expedition 33 are very Shin Megami Tensei-ish. Esque, even. Because Expedition 33, which I wish I could play, but, you know, I could only afford one game this month. Probably for a while. Expedition 33 was like... Paris got into a dimensional rift. You know, all of it. Which is very Shin Megami Tensei. And this is... They live underground. And they gotta go topside to defend the Tokyo residential complex. That's just Shin Megami Tensei 4. You recognize this art style? It's Danganronpa, man. We all know it. I've never said that it's not the Danganronpa people doing it. It's just that this isn't the Danganronpa. It's like half a Danganronpa. Okay? You can call it half a Danganronpa. I will accept that.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh.
That's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Are you stupid?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
Huh?
But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beef tastes like chicken.
I've heard it tastes like beef.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Some people say it tastes like pork. By the way, don't Don't eat people. For a multitude of reasons. One of it being that it's kind of poison. Oh, money off. I have to read now. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
Not all of it. That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hyuko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. If you could just 3D print anything with the Gift-O-Matic, do you think you could just print a gun? I know that's like the most surface level question ever. But you think you could just print a gun? You can print things that a kid should not be able to have, like porn, apparently. 3D printers. Supposedly everyone here is 18, I would assume. I don't know. Smile. Everyone's in high school. Smile. Everyone's definitely a senior, too. Smile. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selflessly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. My health isn't exactly reliable either. I think someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. After we talk to everyone else. I'll talk to you first, asshole. We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied. Okay.
Hey!
As much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. I guess no one has anything important. These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. I'm not a big fan of cooking outdoors. Reminds me too much of when we were homeless. Yeehaw! Nice and frosty. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. What if you dip the frozen fries in the frosty? If they like their cold-ass food so much. Hey Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Shut up and join the party. Shut up and fight. Shut up and fucking kill. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me. Truth is, I remembered something. Well, I can't be sure. I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? You know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way. I was eavesdropping. Before you saying anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Darumi. Tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. It's a killing game! It sure is, Darumi. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? Real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I wasn't sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory? Oh. Karuha. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura? Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in this school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Can we decide to voice act or not? I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna freak it. Are we gonna voice act things or not? Decide! Yes, those ones. That's where they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that. And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it to you? What are those things even for? Oh, what did it do to you? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? No, it's a morphogenetic field. Asshole. How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? Alright, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. Hell, after all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Oh, this fuckhead. This fuckhead who's like, that's it? Well, now we're not gonna learn about the fucking hospital either. Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma. Are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why would this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished this overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's so, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Well, now you're talking. Gimme! A triple bossy deluxe, animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just take some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Where? Where? What do you mean, let's go? The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and log past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. So full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Because you ate like 5 billion pounds of beef. What do you think? Even considering the last hour, this wasn't normal. It's like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think... Okay, nap time! Nap time!
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Well, this font's getting fucked now. You know, you pull out the classical music, this shit's all gonna be fucked now.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
Hang on. I need to... You can't really see it because the text was blocking it, but Takumi's shirt is fucking crazy. It's a black cat with like a moon behind it.
it gets colder or warmer.
You can kind
or
of see it. You can
darker or
kind
lighter
of see it.
depending on the time
It's
of
got like the
year.
green
And it
eyes.
all
It's a
goes
green-eyed
around in
black
a
cat.
cycle.
It's fucking insane. I kind of want it.
So it keeps changing?
It's just like staring
that
at you.
sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too. Water that falls right out of the sky. And sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
Basically. Wait, what is that? Oh, phone.
Other times, the wind and the rain
It's
get
got more of a
really
Wires
strong.
face look
They
though.
call that a storm.
He looks like he's kind of making the Wires face. I don't know. He doesn't look like Smile.
In some parts of the world, storms get so bad they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
He looks very default cat. There.
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
Look at that.
You're
It's
so
amazing.
boring, Tacky. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
Well, maybe you should have got abducted to fight for humanity, huh?
You're so weird.
But you have stupid PTSD, lady. Isn't there a button to toggle a text box? Not in this game. In most VNs, yes. Not in this one. Here, I'll try on this.
Troops,
On this.
to rise and shine.
So we have transcript, we have menu, which is just this. Yeah, nothing. Clicking all the buttons here. Not triangle. Nope.
Get ready.
Sorry,
for
I wish I could,
your
because
24th day of active
I
service
really
in
would like
Blast Defense
a
Academy.
full sprite of Darumi doing finger guns, but I can't.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
You know, just fucking rip the assets for yourself, I guess. I don't know.
Be ready to give your lives to protect.
Blah, 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 blah. Oh man, I'm gonna puke from all the cow I ate. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did though, I realized something was wrong, and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? That's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Huh. It seems Uchikoshi has entered the room, because this is absolutely something he would write. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? This feels like something that would branch. Oh, look at that. Water. Wonder what that means. Yep. It should definitely be day 23. We slept the whole last day. It's true. Oh. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. Seasons. And water. This must be that rain stuff Karua told me about that time. I thought they were censoring books about this. Whatever. I don't see what's so great about it. I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold.
Ah.
I better make a break for it and get inside quick. No. Run outside in the rain. Get cold. Get cold. Get cold and wet. Get cold and wet. Have the cold scene. Why do you look like you've seen the fucking dead body, kid? Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Council of Truth has decided rain isn't real. Apparently they did, though. Apparently rain is fine to learn about. For underground kids. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? Not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day, part of the morning announcement, was a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? Explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemura tore away toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Huh. Oh! What could have happened? What's the big problem? I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, can't talk to no one. We gotta go see that we have no food. Milk spoiling. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drill that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything! Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death! But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We could just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. It's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did the fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How can we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet. You can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Kaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. It won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He didn't eat. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept for so long, and Shoma didn't. Why would any of us even get sedatives? I don't know. You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Also, he ate the food. Is everyone stupid here? Do we just like accusing people of nothing? Perhaps he did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. That's a good point, actually. Since we didn't eat from the rational medic, maybe that's why they all kind of fucked around and, I don't know, something. Oh, there'd be drugs in our food. So you might have put it in there, in case anyone stepped out of line and needed a way to subdue them. I can't believe it's not Dangan, it's half Dangan. Okay? It's half. Remember, no one's died yet. Well, possibly. Possibly no one's died yet. But, you know, the Monokuma equivalent is dead. We're missing a person. Not dead, we haven't found the body yet. Missing. Missing, presumed dead. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. How do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The sob that off Sire and disappeared Mistress Hiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, food! Yes, we need to find food! What do you mean, huh? We need to find food! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. We're not gonna do Fire Punch, okay? We're not gonna do Fire Punch. We're gonna look behind the wall and look for canned food. Are invaders edible, do you think? We should try that. No, we should try that, actually. You know, Dungeon Mesh Kit. SMT Ivavit. Sorry, let's just get to the gameplay. I want to get to the gameplay. Took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Hito really would make a good leader. We're still doing this shit? Gameplay! If everyone's ready, we should get started right away.
Huh?
Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful.
Hey!
Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. You know, I figured that maybe we should bring a twin along. Maybe we should bring Emo along since he's so useful for surviving or something. Wait, before we leave, I think we should tell the others about it. Huh? Oh! Mr. Burning Man. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I don't think it's just a dream or coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
Oh.
So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. They can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. Look, we learned what hatching is. Look at that. For one face. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sire. And Tiroko too? Hito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Told you to knock that off! We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. You could save me the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Do another save. We're gonna really need a save for exploration. Because I think if someone dies out here, I think they're fucked. I'm pretty sure if someone dies out here, they're like actually fucked. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Nah, no, I think you know, the drones don't get all this way. Yeah, I guess. Yeesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Oh, sorry. The clue. For some reason, 7TV's been very slow loading icons, loading things lately. You see a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? I don't want the mummy's curse. It is for you too? That's good. Okay, great. As you began to bury the mummy, it suddenly let out a strange, terrifying sound. Its cries of resentment echoed through the area. Well, fuck you too! God damn. Try to do something nice. You see a bird roosting on top of a tall tree. Its feathers are a beautiful crimson color. I'm climbing that tree. Tried to... I got a rainbow feather from a crimson bird and crimson feathers. Huh?
Ooh, a little something for me.
Purple. Purple. A runaway dump truck suddenly hurls towards you. What the heck? Get out of the way. Fuck! He's dead!
Ooh, a little something for me.
A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. Pumice stone.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Everything a little something for him. I'm fucking goddamn. Okay, so we haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. I'm gonna like mega die. I'm gonna have to reload here. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that won't shut off. Wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? And this the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. Now, should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we have to go back empty-handed. Ooh, I think we want the pretty flowers. Nothing. Okay. Or there's a security camera at the entrance. Maybe there's a way to get past it. Well, I wish I had Kako to destroy it for some reason. Just fucking turn back. I don't want the risk. You're surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you. Fuck it, keep going. He's dead! I'm reloading. You know what? Maybe he probably wasn't like dead, but I'm not doing that. Lost the fog. It's true. Yep, fog. Are you fucking for real? Whatever. 3? I said 3. You see a tasting-looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. Party recovered 3. Well, maybe I didn't want to eat it. You ever thought about that game? Come on. You are suddenly unable to move. You've been caught in a huge spider web. I'm getting naked. What? You took off the clothes stuck on the webbing and escaped, but you suffered emotional damage from the embarrassment of being naked out in the open. Fuck that, it's liberating.
Ooh, a little
gravity?
something for me.
I said what I said. Don't judge me. Hank, really? I used a 6. If I knew that it would do this shit, I would have fucking saved that 6. See, a large barrel. What could this be? Break it. Battle. A small battle, hopefully? Maybe. What are these guys? User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. That's fine. It's only 4 HP, too.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go, Lois. It's never gonna stop, I'm sorry. Wait, what am I having them do this for?
I'll show you what's up.
Okay, no here.
Hey,
I've got this. There! All right. Ready when you are.
And actually, you
Ready
stay
when you are.
there a little.
Leave it to me.
Can I? Yeah.
Are you okay?
thanks, dude!
My turn.
Here we go.
Got it.
Now we're cooking
Here we
a
go.
little. Not by much.
Let's go.
Actually, we're not cooking at all. Our meal's fucked. Dinner burned. Rice ruined.
I'm taking the wheel.
I've got this.
Oh.
Take that.
Takumi will be fine. He'll live. He'll live, at least.
Just watch me. Letting loose!
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I've got this. All right. Here we go. There. My
You know,
turn.
can you believe that some people would recommend that you don't spend all your AP during a turn? That's stupid. That's crazy. I think you should spend all your resources immediately.
Yes.
All the time. Just do a 3. Why do we keep fucking eating my cards, man? Stop eating cards! Fucking eating all my fucking chess pieces over here. You find a pleasant looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. Swings! If it does not get saved to next turn, it might as well. No, it does. It saves. But why? Why would you do that? Who likes managing resources? Just use them all. Boost to money. I'm gonna save. I should have saved after that. You know, we can save fucking anywhere. We might as well. I wasn't actually thinking. You find a ragged-looking bridge. It might make a good shortcut, but if it doesn't collapse before you get across. Fuck it, run. Everyone take damage.
We did it.
Well, this sucks. Ronk. Water is coming out of the ground here. Could it be a natural spring? Drink water. Move 3. Huh? Why did it just get rid of my fucking 3 card? What? Fuck you, game. What? Make me spend either 1 or 6.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ouchie. Okay, I love getting the VOD muted. Metalpipe.mp4. It you know what? Yeah. Yeah, true. Also, look at this bitch. She love eat. She love eat, but she spend all the calories. It's all going to her thighs, and that's it. Nowhere else.
Come on, Kadoa, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
Yeah, you play that fuck-ass piano.
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
Why would there be train stations in the Tokyo residential area? Thinking about it. Oh my god, I just realized it's been like 2 hours.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I?
Double lunch, even.
Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Alright.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Why is she so into this? Why is she so into this phrase?
Right here? In public?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really
Wait, you
did make me
forgot?
feel terrible.
What the fu- Dude! Dude, how you gotta fumble that hard? What do you mean you forgot?
Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Yeah, he's busy fucking jerking off in a corner.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Oh! I'm gonna be late to work, man, aren't I? Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So what am I doing here? My throat was dry, and there's a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. Wow. I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's why I saw it. Huh? Is that... Sire? You wake up to find your cat staring at you like that, exactly. What do you do? Day 20... Jesus Christ! We're in a fucking coma! 28! Giving up for adoption. Cats just do that, though. Cats will just do that if you're... if you let them, though. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. So I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While struggling to make sense of everything, there's a click, and the door to the room opened. Just like that. I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Siri. Who are you? It's a lady. Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Huh? What? Honorable Sire, second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean, you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. One ending for each Last Defense Academy to 100th last. It's 200. It's 200 lines, even. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famous after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. Because you didn't. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in the training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. Hey! No more Darumi. Think about that. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him. Not even a they? Him? There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. How do they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. I feel like we should do a save here. That's my gut. I don't get to read their names though, apparently. No names to read. That's weird. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It's similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Yeah, the hall's different. It's got a different art deco. Where the hell the gym at? Is it down here? Oh, hang on. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the... No, we need to use the bathroom, actually. Fine. Ooh. What if I'm hungry some more? Damn it. I guess this is where we're gonna learn the other students on the cover of the damn game. Is this the gym? Parking lot? Huh? Who driving in this bitch? Where am I? New waifus? I'm still lost. What do you... Why would they assume that I know where the gym is? Can I get it? No. Why are they assuming that I just fucking went... I actually hoofed it around the Last Defense Academy. 1. Can you please just tell me where the gym is? What floor? I just need a floor. They didn't even want to tell me what floor it was on. Okay, we gotta check War Room? No. The gym. 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 Gym Doko. Gym-san. Gym. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought.
Why'd they make
Good to see you
male
welcome back,
Darumi?
man.
Why do we have male Darumi? Just in case? Just in case? Okay, sure.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Huh?
Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it.
Why are you just voiced by Darumi?
Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior.
Why does she have like a maid frill up there?
You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but
I
her
already forgot her
steadfast
name.
sense of justice makes
Her ninja
her
way.
an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshiga Magadori at
Okay,
your
thank
service,
you.
sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. How do you know that? Magadori! When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage. But she's got... Okay. Okay. Samurai don't just wear gi everywhere, do they? They also don't wear capes either, I don't think.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Oh, she's stupid.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
Oh, she's very stupid. Don't talk to your wife like that? You've said that for every single female you've seen in this game.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
So which one is your wife? Choose. What do panties have to do with anything? Oops! Oh, sorry, we stopped voice acting now. That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
She's stupid.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
I call dibs. We can't have waifu wars. Waifu dibs wars, of all fucking things, in the chat.
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating
I posted
family
looking
history.
before.
So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, man.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do.
Killua? Who?
We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love.
Oh, I haven't read Hunter
Someone
x Hunter,
who
sorry.
wants to kill me just as much.
What?
Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning,
Boy, do I have a girl for you.
Which one would bring out
Boy, do
the
I have a
best
girl
in
for you.
Okie-dokie-dan.
Boy, do I have a girl for you.
This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Oh, no sex before marriage. Alright, so... This guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance
be
she
ugly.
gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too.
She? We're so back.
And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Trouble is an understatement.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sire. It's like I'll have to break it to him. Let's talk this stupid more. So migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training, blah 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 blah. She doesn't know how to math. She make a goofy little face. Oh. She can only read manga.
Huh.
Good sir, it appears you are silencing my wife.
Huh. Huh.
Probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Fortunately for me, I was also born with the natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets, you know? Kill what I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. Pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Yeah, I'm sure your clothes are all the expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? Had to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's one-of-a-kind material. Handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Yeah.
You made an idol group do that! Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to do the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Before we go on, I'm gonna pee. Enjoy this background music.
Time to take a piss. Time to take a piss.
You know, I just realized that I was hoping the game would give me some freedom, and then they just immediately put me back into story. We're right back into fucking story. It's kind of funny. Anyway, time to tell him Siri's dead.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up, and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast, I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long.
Ah!
I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
Oh, her ass forgot. Her ass forgot to hold everything.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha. Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
So that flashback was foreshadowing?
Why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Okay. Nozomi. She's not Karuha. Did I make a mistake? Kojimbo! No! Uchikoshi! Okay, get it right! Uchikoshi! No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are... Ichikuchi? That's fine. Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out. The next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned. My holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade. Blah, blah, blah. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuha you speak of. Got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. What's wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? Is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. That's gonna be hard. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. Listen, I'm sorry your wife is apparently stupid, but there's one thing I can't stand. It's fucking flowery ass, like, honor talk. Ghost of Tsushima was a pain to get through, okay? That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
You gotta be careful around these bitches.
Huh?
You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. Kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff. Don't you have any shame? You're letting it all hang out. Yaoi bait. Actual yaoi bait. Actual yaoi bait. I'm pointing at the screen. Yaoi bait. It's a sight I'll never forget. Let's, change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Yeah, like that. Right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. She saw another man naked? Yes. You can have this, Floozy! Hang on! Oh yeah, they both saw. They both saw. I don't know if Nozomi here saw, but probably. About Tsire being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kyoshika.
Huh.
Useless. Together. This has been hard for you all this time. Sorry, I'm not gonna say Holy Jumanji sword. What the fuck was it? Holy Jumanji sword? Jumonji sword. I'm not gonna say garbage like that all the time. It's not gonna happen. Rat? Is that a rat? Rhino. Rhino? What? I haven't seen Jumanji. I haven't seen it all the way through. I know a few things that happen, okay? I know that there's a hunt man. Isn't Jumanji about those? It's about a cursed board game. What? It's about a cursed board game. And then it's got Robin Williams and stuff, and yeah. Am I old? Is this old? Is this old or a regional thing? You decide, viewer. You decide. Is Jumanji old? Okay. You know, it's 95. Okay. It's got Jack Black and Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Kevin Hart. Not the new one. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about this weird isekai Jumanji. We're talking about Cursed Board Game Jumanji over here. Which was a year before I was born. Jumanji released before me. You know, we made it work somehow. Age leak? My age is very public. I said it before, I was born the same day as Metal Slug. That's very public. You are like little baby. Yeah, how do you feel now, after you called me old? Huh? The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they're all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karua and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses? Just how dense can you possibly be? Well, Nigo's taking it well.
Oh.
Good grief, I think all this info's been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks to the head from Kurara, I've been saying Karua so much, it's gonna be a fucking pain. Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Sirei, killed, dismembered. No. How did it happen? The invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of. Anyway. If they're stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. Oh my god, she's gonna... Her fucking sword is her imaginary friend. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. What time is it? I got like 30 minutes left. Okay. We gotta cut it relatively soon. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. True. Sirei, my honorable Sirei, how can this be? And you, quit your blubbering, or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Something wrong? Sorry, it's nothing. Yerp. They're repeating real good. First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. You have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How's it go? Ah, yes. From the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. What's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Sirei tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
Mention it first. The Honorable Sirei would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. Well, that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siri's gone, right? So what's the problem? It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. What is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the offense room is the key to defeating it? Or them? I have no idea what it could be. If there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There are 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we couldn't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? This one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revived medics to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. The most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. Moko Mojo. Exactly. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. Yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your schools and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. We're all elite fighters. Even her? Karuha, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? That's no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. And everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Huh? Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions. Responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karuha I know will never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be good experience for my future hits. Well, sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy even ever tried to frame the war as a mission, a responsibility, or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. Amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is there something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karuha may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. Still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it'd be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. You have a plan in place. We need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Are we repeating dialogue here? We are. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. This is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Alright. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich, coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Sire will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Sire was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. It's morning. It's morning. What? It's morning. Yeah, sure, tomorrow morning. Whatever. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuha or not. I don't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karuha again, and now... peasant. Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs. It's painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You won't want this latch shit casting its splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I'll cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Why is cleft in red? Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. I couldn't talk to Nozomi. I want to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Hang on, did she have the mole? Hang on, did she have the mole? She does, okay. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karua could be twins. But who was Metal Pipe? Metal Pipe? Blue spell, yes. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. Couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karua would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karua, would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I have to get cleft in twain to get her. So be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. I hope this doesn't last too long. Here I go. Ah.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
I have some wiggle room, don't worry. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I can't have ran out of the room without thinking, but... yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karua was more timid than most people. Real scaredy cat. She'd go out of the way to avoid any kind of conflict. I'm gonna cleft you in twain in a sec here. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. You okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little.
like sirens.
I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. Be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you, too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival medic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any students from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenders make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The TRC is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritozzi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Gameplay. Gameplay?
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Ammo! What? Huh? What? Huh? They've had those forever. I'm more worried about a certain something happening over here. How come she don't use no Hemo Anima? Why is she a Sentai Ranger?
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Huh?
Yes, no problems here.
Why do you hate Hemo Anima?
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
This bitch has no blood, I guess. She has no blood soul.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Heal and protect allies. She is the only one capable of removing stun. Okay. HP is restored to all allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. Okay.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemo Anima. However, However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
So she sucks.
I only have a little hemo anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them.
What if we're in a different timeline? 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 What if when we got sent off to Last Defense Academy, we went to a different timeline? 100 timelines? I don't know about that. 100 outcomes, maybe.
But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though.
Oh!
I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the hemo anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Alright, so let's see. We have counterattack, or counter armor again. This guy has piercing. Venture. We're basically gonna be doing that. Pushes back, reduces enemy movement when attacking. Okay, so I want to prioritize these fuckers over here. She's just gonna sit out a little. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Okay, that's good.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us
Please shut
unleash
up.
chaos on the battlefield together!
She has a shitty sword and her hemo anima sword.
By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
She's so stupid.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
She's so stupid.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
What the fuck is this? What is this chess move ass shit?
You've left yourself open!
So she has armor? Yeah.
Hi! My apologies.
What's your deal? Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever a specialist skill, special crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. Okay. She's a fucking engineer.
Can craft special traps.
The game has to, you know, give you some instructions of how this works. It's smart, okay?
They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? Who? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
What's your deal?
Let's get to the killing.
Do Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. Oh, so he kind of sucks. Automatically get. Never mind. Oh, never mind.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Inflicts attack -1 on targets. Okay, sure.
How about this?
Let's do this!
My turn at last.
Minecraft. Minecraft over here. Sykkuno needs to chill.
I'm exhausted. Not bad.
Let's go! Take that! Good to go!
Hang on, we're gonna get all the AP here.
Got it!
4 or 3.
Locked and loaded.
Stun big guy over here. Alright, big guy stunned.
I'll put an end to this.
Hang on.
Leave it to me. Nen! Let us begin.
Okay, so these guys might actually win, actually.
Kneel before me.
I've got this.
Time for me to move.
What do I kill more of? I guess this is more important.
Does this do it for you?
I'm exhausted.
Okay, this turret sucks. These aren't the fucking 13 Sentinels turrets, which are fucking just astounding all the time.
I can't wait. Let's do this! Yeah! All right. Say when.
Actually, you're fine.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
Does this bitch have any damage? Just the stun bullets.
Make way! You insect!
Time for me to move.
Onward.
I'm prepped and ready.
How can we? Oh, well.
Let's get to the killing.
Everyone just stockpiled on the last guy.
Ready when you are.
Let us begin.
Alright, wave 1.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably
Not
not
at
as
all.
long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so motionless. The Kurua I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Cool. Spin! That's, That, I would like to give the context that that symbol means something different somewhere else. I would like to give the context that that symbol means something different somewhere else. I would like to mention that that symbol was a Buddhist symbol reappropriated elsewhere. Twitter boss!
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an Osuzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Are we all healed up? Probably.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
I have items now. Items unlocked. Oh, they use no AP. And what the fuck? Damn, alright. Weapon items are just cheats.
My turn. This should do it.
I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
You know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm actually gonna end turn. How do I end turn? End turn. Stop! Stop with that, please! Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Who's got it on? I don't know if I saved recently.
say when. Gotcha.
I should have saw
Take care of
if
the rest.
some of the other guys had better
Locked and loaded.
whatchamacallit.
I'll help.
I'm indebted to you.
Anyway, stun fucking restored. Jeez.
Good to go.
Onward.
I think you should go over here. But
Time for me to move. I can't wait.
you just
Experience
yeah, thanks.
time. Such a beautiful death. I'm good to go.
This guy's hyper fatigued now, though. I don't know what to do with this lady. These turrets kind of fucking suck. I'll put one around here, though.
This is what you deserve!
Leave it to me.
I've got you.
I've got this.
I miss Hiroko. Hiroko would kill the fuck out of this thing here.
2 arms.
Here we go. There. My turn. Good to go. My turn.
Yeah, I'm sick of you, actually. Get out.
All right.
Alright.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You know what? We're actually lined up a bit too much here. I think this girlie needs to move back, actually. Hang on. Does stun work on the big boss? I would doubt it, but...
You have my thanks.
Yeah, okay.
I was careless.
There he goes again, indeed.
I mustn't submit.
What is this block? Okay, how can we... This works. This works a whole lot, actually. Hang on. Yeah, fuck it. Die.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai.
Remember,
inevitably
let your friends die to get S rank. It's always worth it. It's worth it. It's so worth it. What's your special? Consume voltage to activate special attack. Sets Kurara Bomb. Damage 3. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Wish there was a better place to set these. He's gonna have to be here.
I'm going all out!
Sets bombs, in fact. Yep. Actually sets bombs.
Let's get to the killing.
What's yours? Consumes voltage to activate special ability. Consumes. Who's texting me?
Say when.
Okay, this is stupid, but
That's it. Here we go. Here. Got it.
lamp. There's no lamp oil here. No lamp oil here. Nope, no sir.
Say when.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Heart mode trigger bomb.
Here we go.
Hang on, I actually think I want to do that again. Oh, she's stunned though.
Never surrender.
But what if? 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 Hang on. Hang on.
Behold the glory of an Osazuki!
Hang on, we found out strategy.
Flawless execution as always.
Let's go.
Oh, it's one off! It's one off! Fuck it. Fuck you.
Gotcha.
Fuck you, I need to go to work soon.
I've returned!
Oh yeah. Notice how Nozomi isn't here because... Yeah, she has no fucking hemoanima. What would yours be like? Actually, you'd be... Hang on. We've noticed that every boss loves to counterattack. So maybe her thing should actually be upgraded. And I don't have Darumi here. And I don't like you, and you're already fine. And you you need 2 AP to be useful. You're just useful, like, out the gate if I build up voltage. Of course, I could always just put it all in the MC. Nah. Nah. Be evil tomato.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess.
She loves it.
Who's next?
Murdering poor people? That was an alien. Special attack +1, voltage gains +10. Let me see that S rank, baby. Oh, nothing else. Nothing else. Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Oh, actually, we do need to leave. Let's speedrun this. We should be safe for now. Bitch is stupid, doesn't know how fractions work. What? Huh? Yes, yes. A Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Huh? The next moment, the air around seemed to warp and pulse. She's so fucking stupid.
Kurukuzo Parupigo Armory.
Huh?
Dimoron 2.
Oh, hi, Hiruko.
Ebone Duke!
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
I can't wait for Nozomi to die in the cutscene. I actually did not expect this.
Off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Hey, you know one good thing about this game? Oh, we can just save any time. Well, now. Anyway. I can't be, like, crazy late for work just because of this. You enjoyed your stay? Well, be sure to go get some rest, because I think I'm going to at least do this boss tonight. You know, right before the big stream. Cliffhanger stream. It's a cliffhanger for tonight. Sorry, boss, I was enjoying an anime game. There's like no one at work right now. No one wants to fucking work Sundays. And I think people left, actually. I didn't hear that they did, but I think they did. That or got transferred. Whatever. Anyway, tonight at maybe 9 or 10 my time, Central American. I'm gonna wrap up the boss at least. I'm gonna wrap up the boss and go to dialogue. So yeah, y'all get some good sleep. I'll see you at the movie watch party. Let's find someone to raid. I'll put some music on. Who's doing what? Maybe I should find someone who's also playing this game. But like earlier. We could just end. This is like the one time I don't want to end, but I want to... I do want to just get out, you know? I think y'all are all gonna split off anyway, right? Either way. Let's just end it here. I'll see y'all tonight, one way or the other. Remember, that's 9 or 10, my time. Depending on how work goes, I guess. I'll see you, if not then, I'll see you during movie night. I'll at least make sure this VOD gets uploaded to YouTube. That's YouTube. There's a playlist for 100 Line that you can watch the previous stuff for. This stuff obviously isn't going to go right in the playlist immediately. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching me skip through dialogue of a samurai girl because I hate honor talk. It's just filler. It's basically filler. Lamau. This will be fun. Schedule tonight. It will go up on my Blue Sky and Twitter. I'm Gravity Man on Twitter and Gravity the Weirdo on Blue Sky. The schedule being that we have a confirmed day of Tuesday. And then the rest is just possible 100 lines. So be prepared for that. If you read the post, I tried to give you an hour's notice or an hour's leeway until 100 line, okay? We're gonna be doing 100 line for a long time, so you best prepare for that. That's enough of that. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for jerking. I know there's a lot of jerking in chat. I hope this was somewhat enjoyable. I gotta go think about work now. Have a good day. Good